Hello, hello, happy Friday. Oh. Welcome to Shapez 2. Sorry about the weird transition of KSP music into this. I did not put enough effort into finding the soundtrack for this before the stream, and I should have, because this menu music is a bop. But, yeah. Shapez is a factory game that really, I think, distills the factory genre down to its essence in a really good way. I really enjoyed the first one, and this second one, which I would really argue is the full game, and the first one was more of a prototype, is on the Steam Summer Sale, so I grabbed it. I have only played a little bit of this. I haven't even completed the first set of missions because I just played enough to like make sure that the system was like working and my capture was good and all that, right? So we can jump right into this, and I'll kind of talk through how the game works as we go, although I think we're going to get all the tutorial pop-ups, so you should be able to follow along with the on-screen tutorials. I'll try not to just button mash my way through them so that folks can follow along. Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Either way, the Vortex requires me to evaluate your factory operator skills before issuing your operator badge. Simply deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. That's it. I might reward you with new upgrades and technologies based on your performance. And you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. I still need them for the next participant. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Excellent. I love starting out the game with a bald-faced lie. All right, place 4 extractors. So we can grab our extractor here, R to rotate. Pretty standard stuff. I'm gonna get ahead of the tutorial here and I'm gonna place the extractors on all of these just because they're free. And then conveyor belts. Oh, the conveyor belt is in 1. It matches my Factorio hotbar. Excellent. Place anchors while dragging. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because if I like... can I back out of this? Yeah. So if I start dragging here, right? And I want to go over here, it only makes a single L shape, right? If I hit the C here, now it's locked to that position. Cool. That makes sense. Rotate camera, hold, and what is that? Oh, that's the middle mouse button. There we go. Are we happy now? I've moved the camera. Is there a camera reset key? Screenshot. Camera. Reset. N. Oh, that just only faces it north. Interesting. It does seem to like snap if you're slightly off of the default, which is cool. All right, use belts to deliver the shapes to the vortex. Open the knowledge panel to review past instructions. Shapes are composed of smaller sections named quarters that can be separated and reorganized. Camera navigation, basic controls, conveyors and lifts, cutting, rotating. We'll go through all this. The tutorials will come. All right, so what we can see here is this circle is highlighted in green with a little check mark. That means that it is a shape that I am supposed to be delivering right now. We can speed this up though. Unfortunately, the game does not give me copy and paste right away. Oh, there we go. Finished. Place 3 half destroyers to cut shapes into halves. You need multiple shapes. Yeah, here we go. So it says on the right, this half destroyer can do 20 shapes a minute. Oh, I missed one of my miners. Let's fix that real quick. Not sure how I achieved that. But what it's showing is this can do 20 a minute, and I guess my belts are currently 60 a minute. So we can run 3 of these off of 1 belt. Yeah, drag to split and merge belts. That's already what we did up here at the miners. All right. And there's absolutely no reason not to do more of these, so I will. We'll just do 2 lanes of them for now. It's not going to take that long to get 40. You can see with these half destroyers, they do exactly what they say. They destroy half. Later on, and it's not unlocked in the UI yet, so I don't know if I can view it, we will get the ability to actually cut the shape in half, and then we will have both halves available to use as parts for other things. But we haven't gotten there yet. This also wants squares. Here we go, yep, and now it wants quarters. So if we look at rotators, you actually only need 2 rotators for a belt of throughput, so it's a 2-to-3 ratio with these half destroyers. But this build is cleaner. if we just do this and feed them through, and that's what the tutorial wants me to do. Yeah. The vortex accepts any shape rotation. They're all valid. We'll do the same thing here. Again, have them, rotate them. And then we should get through the 10 of these that we need pretty quickly. I guess I could do... Here we go. We gotta have these now. So this early stuff, obviously, we're just going through the tutorial. It's teaching us the basics of how to play the game. We don't expect it to get very... too wild with the logistics just yet, but it'll get there. It will get more interesting, I promise. All right, deliver the remaining shapes. So yeah, we just need the halves at this point. I grab a few more cutters, and I take this here. There. And then I can take this one in and out. There we go. Oh, there we go. In the time it took me to build that, we already finished the milestone. Unlock your reward in the milestones interface. Here we go. So yeah, we can see these were the shapes we needed to make initially. We can unlock those. We're rewarded with the stacker, which allows us to stack shapes, and we can see that we do have new content unlocked. More information. Okay, this just opens the knowledge panel. All right, so we can see now our next milestone rewards us with blueprints, which is copy and paste. Very looking forward to that. And we also need to start working on these various stacked shapes. So we can see that initially we need 240 of these circles stacked on top of squares, and we also need 240 quarter squares. So let's start with the quarter squares. Remember, we don't have cut and paste yet. And I know it wants me to work on stacking, and I'll get there, but I want to do the quarter squares first because they're easy. And because it's kind of just finishing this build. Then one more cutter. And over there. And then this one goes over there. And then I got to do the same thing here. Rotators. Cutters. There we go. What? Oh, whoops. I messed up here. There we go. And I guess I could fix this. All right, that looks nice. Nice and clean. Quarter squares, those will run. So the other thing I have to do is I need to stack circles with squares. So let's clear this whole area here. And let's get more squares from up here. Okay, this is... all of those. Okay, So if we want to be stacking, stackers are slow, so always place multiple of them. This says we need 6 of these per belt. Oh, this shape finished. We'll get to that soon. Let's get our stackers done. So I'm gonna place. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. Connect floors, yes. All right, we'll get to the multiple floor stuff in a second. I am just still... this is this one. We're gonna go there. This one needs to come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one comes over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And except that's the bottom floor and those are circles. So let's do that again. Except this time we will follow the instructions. Drag will go up. And we'll connect to 6 of those. There we go. So that circle is going up to the top floor. And then... squares will come around to the bottom floor. There we go. So that should be able to run 2 full belts of these guys in. Down here, let's just clear out our whole sort of output section. Basically, each pair of these now needs to be stacked together, right? Because that's the shape we're making. So if we do, like, 6 there... 6 there. We'll do kind of this thing. All right, these are starting to come through. V, there we go. Yeah, you can see the squares are making their way in on the lower floor. It says on the right here, toggle floor visibility, V. Okay, so here we've got one set of our corners coming in, and then here we need to bring in the other set. So we'll just go right up and over with that. There. And then right out. All right. Research points are awarded for completing side tasks. Yes. Pin the tasks you want to work on, making them always visible. Okay, so what do we want to work on? I guess this cutting step-by-step one looks easy enough for us to do, so let's pin that one. It says we want to obtain 2 research points, but honestly, we'll get this from basically 2... More than getting, like, going through this chain will get us the 2 research points it wants us to get, so we'll just work our way through this quest chain, and then we can pick one of the other ones when we have time to work on it. So let's start with 1. No. Oh, it's because I didn't have the machines, so it's preferring to link to the... Interesting. I think it was trying to be helpful by having these belts have an end because they weren't linked to machines. Alright, anyway, we now want to stack these. So if we grab stackers... Did that work? Oh, it did work. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I think that's about as compact as you can make this. I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry. We're not leaving that like that. All right, a shape goal has been completed. Oh, that's this. Yep. And now we need to start cutting these in half. In the upgrade menu, there is... We need 6 science for that. All right, we're not getting there yet. There's a machine that lets us save half that we cut, and obviously that would double our throughput on these. But we're not going to have that initially. The other thing I can do, of course, is we do still have 2 more belts of circles and squares that I could bring out, and we could try to increase our overall throughput of this build, which I may as well do, right? So, like, if we bring this up early, we can bring it over here, right? Same with this one. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got a stacker. Six there. 6 there. All right, so that would be the circles. Five, 6. Whoops, I messed up my belts. And this one comes here. And that's saying that these are complete, which is true, because they do still need to be cut. What don't you... Oh! I'm an idiot. All right. Let's fix this corner. Nope. There we go. And then this connects in there. That should be the circles now. Okay. So that'll be more of those halves now slowly making their way in. Oh, this pinned task is complete. So we'll grab that and we'll work on the next one, which is just to cut it in half. And we're going to be doing a lot of cutting things in half in the tutorial. All right, and these are done, and what they're saying now is that instead of stacking them on top of each other, it wants them stacked, rotated 180 degrees, which... fine. I didn't really leave room to do 180 degrees of rotation in line here, right? I would need 2 more rotators. So I'm going to have to kind of pull them off to the side a little bit. But I think that's fine. And that is now the correct build. Cool. So we're going to rotate that 180 degrees and connect it up. And then up here, it wants us to do the rotate and cut in half again for these pieces. They need to be quartered. There we go. Pretty much am using all of my shape inputs on this board right now. So other than... Until I can get the thing that does better... The cutter instead of the... What's it called? Yeah, the cutter. Which separates the 2 halves instead of, yeah, separates the 2 halves instead of just destroying half. There's not a lot that I can do to speed up the build. So that is something that I'm going to want to grab as soon as I have the research points for it, is that cutter. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I put the rotators after the cutters here. Oops. So it was destroying the half that was already destroyed. All right, and then these need the same thing we've done other places. We're doing quarters now. These ones are still feeding. These ones are still feeding. Yeah, without unlocking the... If I unlock any one of these without unlocking the other ones, it breaks all my current build. I need to do, like, all 3 of these simultaneously. So I'm not going to grab them yet. I know it really wants me to take an upgrade as my... Is there an extractor speed upgrade in here? I don't see it. Ooh, we can get more vortex inputs eventually. Not right now, obviously. All right, how are we doing on the milestones? These ones are going fine. And that is going to get us copy and paste, which is going to be nice. And then what we're going to have here... These actually don't look like they're going to be too hard to build out to. But I would really like for us to have this cutter upgrade when we get there. Because that is going to make some things a lot easier. So let's maybe be thinking about what tasks we want to be looking at. Pyramid looks straightforward enough to pin, although... Yeah, we just finished with all of this, right? This is all done. Yes, so I just freed up a bunch of squares and a bunch of circles. I'm going to delete this whole... What is going on? Oh, I zoomed out too far. Oh. I don't love that. There, yeah. Once I'm to this level, I can no longer interact with individual buildings. Like, I guess I'm up to space platform level. It's just like one zoom click. You can see the UI change. At any rate, we're going to get rid of all this. And let's look at tasks available. Pyramid, I think we can do... Here, we'll grab this one, and then this one will be, I guess, easy enough to do. I say easy enough to do. What do I have for upgrades? How many points do I have? 5? I want 6, so I can do all 3 of these at once, so I don't break my ratios. Oh, I can get the 90-degree rotator, though. I will take the 90-degree rotator, because that's going to be really convenient for this build here. And then I was going to grab this pyramid one, I think, because that looks easy enough to do. So yeah, these guys, what I need to do is go ahead and put a stacker here. Run them there. And then these guys need a... Did I not just unlock the 180-degree rotator? Oh no, I grabbed the counterclockwise rotator. I'm an idiot. I'm sure someone was yelling at the screen there. Alright, so we do still have to rotate these twice. And then go up. That's fine. It gets us the shape we need here. Oh, and we just finished the milestone as well. Excellent. And we have copy and paste. Thank goodness. Alright, so the next thing I want to do... is I do want to start working on more of the tasks instead of our next milestone shape. I know. Thank you. Because, like, I'm looking at this shape, and it would be easier to make if I had the cutter, right? So I want to work on just enough tasks to get the cutter done. Oh, and actually this will do it. But also this pyramid one is easy to do. And maybe this halves with halves? Sure. Because I've got the available stuff, right? So we're going to start with... Oh, it's going to have this tutorial up until I copy and paste something, isn't it? All right. Shift and drag, Control-C, paste. Are you happy now? Yes. Okay. So with these squares up here, I wanted to work on pyramid, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm starting to get used to these controls, by the way. That is not what I meant to do, though. I say I'm starting to get used to the controls as I do the wrong thing. There we go. And then, of course, adding the 4th layer as another stack will be the next step. That's going to take a while to move through because it is, after all, just a And then the halves with halves, we're going to want... yeah, we just need 2 stacks of... let's see, there's a flip, right? Is it F to flip? Yeah, F to flip, although it likes to flip vertically. And then place. There we go. And that is going to be this halves with halves task going. Is there anything that I can do right now to make this better? I think without the cutter, this shape is going as fast as it can. Although what I could probably do is duplicate it. And that would get it moving a little bit faster. I don't know what else I can do to move things faster right now. This is the last one in this row, and it's worth quite a few points, so I do want to get it. And then these ones are going to be easier to grab, I think, when we get to, when we're done with this. And adding the second layer to this one is also pretty straightforward. And then once we have... Where is it? Once we have the cutter, and the 180-degree rotator would be nice too, but one thing at a time. The milestone shapes will come a lot more quickly. But I think right now I'm just kind of in a holding pattern, which kind of stinks, but I'm using literally all my inputs right now, right? There's not much I can do to build anything faster without better tools, right? And like the cutter is a huge better tool because it, you know, right now we're discarding half of our shapes every time we slice them. And we could instead be sending both halves of those things off, right, to be used. So that's a, there we go. That'll switch this to the next. So yeah, we've got quite a few easy points coming up as soon as we get through a few more of these shapes. But until we get the cutter, are there anything early that I can grab quickly that don't have large... This one only needs 160. Could maybe be done. Because, yeah, we're only getting one belt of these ones out, too, which is also just very slow. And maybe that could be improved with upgrading the belt speed. I mean, actually, I could do that. I upgrade the belts and the stackers. Okay, so the extractors get faster. We still only need 4 extractors for a belt. That's huge. Okay, I didn't realize that. So these ones are going to move significantly faster. Anything with cutters is currently going to be limited. Because the cutters now need 4.5 per belt. So until I get another couple of upgrade points and I can grab the faster cutters, you know, we're going to be cutter limited. But these at least won't go any slower than they were going before. Wait, has this not been hooked up this whole frickin' time? Oh, alright. Well, that was stupid. Alright. I'm gonna grab the cutter. And we'll unlock the cutting speed upgrade as soon as we can, which is like now. Okay. Cool. So everything here is up to level 2. The swapper looks super cool, as does the 180-degree rotator. But at this point, yes, to avoid stalls, I know. My stuff does not currently saturate belts. I am aware. Okay, let's clear all this. Let's clear all this. Ooh, no, wait. Didn't want to clear this one. Sorry. We'll clear, like, this part. We need proper cutters. Ooh. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to deal with this. Because we've got, like, left and right halves now of each of these. And I'm going to combine that with left and right halves of 2 belts here. Right, this is going to come down cutter. And then we have to properly stack. We're going to have 2 sets of 6 stackers. And then for half of these, I think I need a little more room to work here. All right, so that's left halves there. And then right halves will need come up. And that's right halves. And then the left halves here now need to come out. And that merges here. Whoops. Lower myself. Okay, that's right. And then did it again. Q to go down. Okay. That is done. And if I... Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I can take this whole build... and put it down and run just a bonkers amount of these shapes through. This is also done, so we can get rid of that. Grab this. All right, I think we can start working on milestone tasks now. So this shape that we need is, unfortunately, I was gonna say it might be chiral. I'm not sure if it is. Yes, it is. Like, it's made entirely out of left halves. Let me see if I can actually stack up the parts so I can demonstrate what I'm trying to say here. So, if I bring stuff kind of over to where I can use it, if we take our cutters here, oh, no. Oh, interesting. I mean, yes, but also no. Because I'm thinking, like, if I take a stacker here, and I hook that up, and I hook that up, right? And then you almost then have to rotate it. Cut it. Don't know what that lock means. That was explained in the knowledge panel somewhere. Delivery indicators. Correct, but future goal. Maybe it's in a task somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. Milestone, whatever. All right, that's not what I care about. Okay, but these are different, right? Because one of these shapes, I basically split. I rotate twice. And then... stack. And this is our shape. But I think if I do this with the other side, it's gonna be... I mean, let's find out if it's wrong. Maybe it's not wrong. So let's just, like, copy this, flip it, place it. No, it is right. It is still a rotation of itself. Okay. So this is ultimately, this is what we need, right? We want to take the halves of each of these, stack them, and then we got to do the, like, 180-degree rotated versions of some of those. We did just get another research point, which means I can grab the 180-degree rotator. And then what I want to do is I want to switch these inputs to... These just have to be stacked. Yeah. So this is easy. Well, I say easy. I grab the stacker. And if I face the stacker in the right direction... Did I not just say that I wanted to change the direction of those? Does that not work? Oh, interesting. So I had this facing the direction I wanted. I moused over this one, Look at that. And it snaps it to the direction that it already is. So I actually have to, like, delete them before I can place them. Okay. I expected to be able to just drag and drop over, because I can usually overwrite buildings like that in this game. Alright, that part, and then we can delete like that. And we can grab like this, copy, flip. There we go. So that'll be that last part there. So let's work on this milestone task some more. If let's delete all of that. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna cut in half. Right? Which is 4 cutters is 1 belt's worth. And then half of these need to get rotated 180 degrees. And now we have two belts of output. There we go. And those are right-hand shapes. Sure. And then if we grab this, we do the same thing here, except we need to rotate the other half. All right. And then these need to be stacked. All right. So then we end up with all of these halves. And each of these now needs to be rotated 90 degrees. So we're going to come over here with it because I need more space to work. Rotate 90 degrees. And then 4 more cutters. Right. And then I think what I want to do is half of these get rotated 180 degrees. Except I want to not do it that way. Pull out this, and that's going to be, I think, half a belt. So that'll get rotated 180 degrees. And that needs to be merged with this one, going into, I guess, just 3 stackers, because I think it's half a belt. All right. And then, same here. Oh, except I can make these each a whole belt for each of my 2 halves if I clean this up a little bit. Okay, let's clean up a little bit and let's do this right. So we're going to have these guys coming over that are all exactly the same. Each of these now needs to be split, and that's 8 cutters, which is a lot. That is more than I want to place right there, that's for sure. Guess I can do it like up here. That's mostly out of the way. And then I can take this up here. Okay, there we go. Except these both need to be rotated 180 degrees. Wait, no, not 180, 90 degrees. Because I want to be cutting... There we go. Yeah. So now we've got... a bunch of halves that need to be rotated by 180 degrees. So that's these ones. Come out. And also... Oh, does that not work? Of course not. We'll do it right above then. All right, and then... Why are these not all... Oh, because there's mixed shapes on here. The game just told me how to clear shapes, and I've already forgotten. Clear contents. Press I to clear all shapes from a selection. Select, clear. There we go. Oh, it is just about ad o'clock according to Twitch, so we're going to go ahead and let that ad run. And when we come back, we will figure out the rest of this design. I can, however, I think do this to start. Yes. Well, except that I also need to clear here. All right, break time. All right, thanks for sticking around through the break. Okay, so we're to here, and we have effectively the two halves of each of these shapes. And then we just need to rotate these two sets of them. So we lower this, get our rotate 180. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Up, down, there. So you can see now these rotated ones will merge with these ones here. If I just stack them up. And I grab this upper belt. And that's our final shape, right? That's what we want. Okay. So now these ones also need to be rotated 180 degrees. And stacked. And then they'll merge with these ones. Yeah, it's interesting. So I think the half shape is chiral, but the merged shape becomes non-chiral, which is fascinating. So, like, you can make the shape from... I guess the chiralities cancel each other out somehow. Did I mess up? Oh, here. There we go. And then we should see that this is pulling from just one belt each of circles and squares, which is fairly impressive, actually, for what it's doing. And it does look like it is making a full belt, at least here. And are we getting a full belt here as well? We should be. Right, rotator, 45 a minute, 2 of them go through. This is a full belt of bandwidth, yep. That does look like it is. Yep, a fully saturated belt on each of those. So that's going to pull through 180 shapes a minute or something, so we'll be through with this in no time. So we can actually look ahead to the next step, which is one that we're going to have to stack this with squares. And I think I can make space to get some squares out. I keep trying to hit Q as like my put things away or my picker key, because that's Factorio. All right. All right. There's 12 of those. These things are going to end up on the upper floor, and the lower floor needs to be I want to be careful about six there, and I also need to bring in six there. And can we get this out? Yes, but I'm gonna hate myself a little bit. One of these can come through here. one of these is not going to fit through here. So, we're just going to do this. There is a third floor that I can unlock, but it takes a lot of research points, and we're just not there yet. I'm not prepared to do that. I don't even know if I can get 50 research points, like, in this game. So, not even going to try. We're just going to let that run. And then these can all go away. This is all extraneous now. So I need 2 belts of this shape, because our next task in the milestone is to merge them. Maybe I want 4 belts of that shape. That's actually a good point. If I just take this whole thing... Oh, I'm zoomed out too far again. I'm going to keep making that mistake. If I... take this and plop it here. Hi, Zoriex. Sorry, I just saw that message. Did I mess up my... Sorry, I didn't open my Twitch chat app that makes a ding in my ears when someone chats. I can hear people now. It is not my first time playing. I played, well, about halfway through Operator Badge to get to, just to make sure that it was all set up before stream. But yes, it's my first time really working my way through it. And I've seen, you know, other streamers and YouTubers play it, so. And I have over 1,000 hours in Factorio and, you know, a few dozen hours in Satisfactory, so. But Shapez definitely has its own challenges. It's been fun so far. 100 hours started out for when the update came out? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yes, I knew this. I found this in the, I think, manual already. Okay, so I want to get started on these ones, and I need... Ultimately, I've got 4 belts of this shape going, so I want to get 4 belts of this shape going, which means that I have to be able to make 1 belt of this from 1 belt of... Oh, that's easy. All right. We don't even necessarily have to use... All right. And then we'll do... How do I want to do this, actually? I want to rotate... half clockwise and half counterclockwise. And then... cutter, and I know that the ratios aren't quite going to work out with the cutters here. We're going to have to use 4 cutters. And then rotate clockwise. The question is, did I end up with a full belt here? No. Yeah, the music in this is absolutely banging. I'm loving it. Because each of these 2 halves ends up as half a belt, and I want a full belt, which means I want to use cutters here, or cutters in the first stage, actually. Wait, 1 second. I can figure this out. I can make this work. If I use cutters here instead of destroyers... We've got a belt of one half and a belt of the other half. That's fine. And then we rotate everything. And then we do half destroyers. And then we rotate these ones. Messed that up. I keep hitting escape when I'm trying to, Did I do this right? Is this a whole belt now? That sure looks like a full belt. It takes up a little bit too much space, or really it's this factory that takes up too much space. If I want to try to get 4 belts of this out, I'm going to have to clean it up a little bit so it's a little more compacted. But I should at least be able to do 2 belts of it for now. Yeah, I should be able to make this work when I want to get 4 belts of this out to merge with these guys for the last shape. That's really all I have to do, and I can start working on maybe making a little bit more space if I can compact this half a little bit. Although maybe I don't have to. Here, let's grab this, right? Where am I coming in? This comes in here. Except we'll bring you here. And there's our 2 outputs, which if I take here, there we go. Now I think I could take this piece and place it like here. And this piece here. Yeah. Am I going to be able to fit the 12 stackers in here that I need to merge these 2 belts with these 2 belts? I don't know. I'll find out. But let's get rid of this. And, whoops. Replace it with this. Which should map because, yeah, the top is already copied and pasted. Beautiful. All right. So now all I need to do is get 24 stackers and figure out how to get all of these belts routed in. Press O to... Oh, that's helpful, actually. I'll try to remember that. All right. 12 stackers. 12 stackers. These... Let's turn off the top for a second. All of this. Oh, no. No. Wrong button. C, not E. Thank you. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That feeds in there. This is oh no, that's gonna hit outputs, isn't it? Okay, we can go up. Yep. Well, I knew the I knew the thing about not making spaghetti factories was a lie, but, you know, I'm not proud of what I'm achieving right now. It is kind of gnarly. All right, so that should be good for that part. I think I just have to delete, like, the outputs here. And then I should be able to kind of grab this whole part. Flip it. Paste it. All right. And then the last thing I need to do is just get each of these 4 belts over here. Ooh. I think I need to bring these belts around a different way. And then I can bring these kind of through here, maybe? Because I don't really have space to bring them through here. So they kind of have to come through here. And that means this pathing has to change. All right, that's fine. I think actually... Here, let's like... Yeah, so this needs to come from... Oh, actually... Alright, that's one of those belts that's no longer coming around there. Now I just have one, and I think for this one I do still need to go up, over, down. But I have a little bit more room to work. And then these guys come right up here. And that should leave room now to bring through these belts. All right. Is that making the shapes that I want? Oh, am I missing a rotation? Yes. These need a 90-degree rotation in them. That's easy enough to add, though. Rotator. Oh, whoops. Too close. Is that the right shape now? That is the right shape now. Okay. All right, and then all of that goes away. Oh, a bunch of this needed to change with the routing of those squares, didn't it? Shoot. You know what? I can just do like... Nope, I keep doing that. Zooming out too far and then losing... not being able to... Hopefully that is... Go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Copy, flip. Paste. All right, not quite all coming through. Ah, I lost this belt for some reason. Oh, it's not actually linked up. Oh, some of these are different rotations, so I actually don't need to rotate these ones. There we go. And that, I think, is the capstone shape for this, This is, I mean, not as bad as it could be, to be honest. I have made much, much worse spaghetti in my life. Is there anything that's worth taking at this point? I don't think so. I think I would have had to do a lot more of the optional tasks to have this running. All right, these should be running at full belt capacity though. And maybe something's just not right here. Like, why is this not running at full speed? Oh, I guess I did erase and rebuild this, so it's still, like, getting itself back up to capacity. Because, like, these are clearly full... These are full belts. Did I do something wrong here when I copied some of these that were not getting a full belt of throughput? Yeah, this doesn't look like it's... Oh, these are supposed to be 4, aren't they, the cutters? No, they're 3. No, they're 4. They're not 3. Okay. Shoot. Let's find out if I can squeeze one more of these in. All right. The answer was yes at that point, at least. I don't know how this one is still backed up then. Probably because I messed something up with the upper level. Or it's just still not pulling enough of the shapes from the other side yet. to have started to turn into a partial belt, like it's still backed up here. Either way, I have to fix all of these. All right, and then let's just grab all of that, flip it. Place it back down. Yep, I did make some of the wrong shapes, but that's okay. There we go. Now we should actually have saturated belts on these things. Beautiful. And that is the first mission done. Shape goal has been completed. Space platforms unlocked. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand the universe. For those ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane, right? All right. Space platforms, second platform tier, space belt, foundation, shape miner. All right. Cool. Claim badge. I love the absolutely unnecessary animation on the badge. All right, your progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocked upgrades. Excellent. There are more scenarios available when creating a new game. Only start once you've completed. All right, I'm going to go with regular. Ike. Could I go for hard if I really wanted to? Yes. Am I going to? No. Okay. So, let's... I mean, all of this is now redundant, but what I want to see on the tasks page is there stuff that I could use. Like, I'm looking at this. Oh, so many things to look at. All right, let's just get started on these basic milestone shapes, and then we'll figure out what else we need to do later. So, oh, nope, that's, again, at the space platform level. We're going to highlight this whole factory, and I'm going to hit the delete key. Okay. And I'm going to add back all these missing jump things, because they make me happy. Okay, so up at the space level, I see circles here, and I see squares here that look like they have what I need. So that's what we're gonna do. And then shape miner extension, right? We want 3 of these, because that gives us our full capacity here. That's how all the ones in the home base are done, right? 3? Yes. I was paying attention to what the buildings looked like. All right, and then if we come up to the platform level, space belt. We can bring this right in there. Then... Oh. This is an interesting thing that this does. And by interesting, I kind of mean infuriating. If I forget to place these miners, the game thinks it's being helpful by making this belt connection here, which means you really have to place the miners before you place your belts. And I wish that it would stop second-guessing me. Honestly. All right. So that'll be those coming in. And for these, we can just do half destroyers, right? All right, there we go. There's that shape. That's going to take a while to come through. And then this one, I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll do a shape miner. It's telling me to build foundations, and I'm just like, I could squeeze this into a corner on my main platform. I don't need foundations. I'll get there eventually, game. Don't rush me. Let's grab all of this. Oh, really? I can't zoom out to space tier when I'm holding, like, platform tier items, which I guess makes sense. I'm sure the game is, like, super modal about those two different zoom levels. Like, I understand the technological restrictions there. But it's still... a little frustrating. All right, so this is going to be basically the same thing, right? We take all of this. Oh, are those for a task? Oh, yes they are. They're for this rotated stacking task. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. But good to know. And I realized that I got my clockwise and counterclockwise rotators backwards here. All right, there we go. Those are the two main goals running. So what can I do task-wise? I'm looking at this one. That looks easy. And honestly, this one looks easy too. Maybe I'll start with this one. This chain should be pretty quick to get through, actually. All right, there's a bunch of half squares and a bunch of half circles. We will have a bunch more quarter circles when all is said and done. Oh, I need to make room for rotators in all of this, and I didn't really. Okay, now this wants full circles. That's fine. We can make that happen. It's gonna have our production rate if I just do it here, but I'm okay with that for now. Like, we're moving pretty quickly, and I want time to work on tasks, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna take two of these, like that, and like that, right? And... like that. And then stackers. And then this one will actually come out here. Like that. There we go. What did I do? There we go. So that'll work on those for a while. Here we've got half squares, and I want quarter circles, right? So each of these belts, we're really not ready for. Yes, we are. So these are the cutters for the quarter circles, right? I made these. Let me actually just delete that for now, though, because it's in my way. So each of these needs to be rotated counterclockwise. And then those then do all get fed again into one of these cutter arrays. And what this is saying is that all of these need to be rotated clockwise, I think. Correct. These all need to be clockwise, not counterclockwise. All right. And then we just need a lot of stackers. All right. That's the bottoms of those. And then the tops just need to be each of these coming around. What did I do? Oh, I don't... Leftmost path is disconnected. Elevator is on wrong. Are you sure? Okay. I know there's also stream delay, so it may have been briefly wrong and I fixed it. Okay. Cool. This is gonna get done very quickly, and then I think the next tier of this is... yeah. Just looks strange because the elevator's at a corner? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So these all now just need cutters. Yep. The belt turns left and then up and then right. Yeah. Yeah, the elevators are very flexible in this, is something that I realized in my sort of, you know, just hour of playing it to test. Am I an idiot? I am. I just made rotators instead of cutters in all of these places. There we go. That's the piece I'm trying to make. And then it doesn't like something up here. Oh, well... that's been a bug for a while. All right, so this, I mean, I could do the same thing that I did here, which is rotate half of it and then stack and get half the bandwidth, which I guess is fine. Let's grab rotators. So we need to rotate 2 belts of it. Oh, yep. Good eye. All right, now it wants me to stack these. I didn't really leave room to get this shape out, did I? Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. There we go. And then each of these now needs to be stacked under one of these. All right. So that's another, and I'm building this at way bigger of a scale than it necessarily needs to be built at. And that's just because I can, mostly. That was wrong. All right, we gotta get, ooh. I might have to elevate some of these to get them through. I'm not sure this is gonna be clean. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then these ones will come up and then down. And they can go right up to here. Then this one, same, up, down, over. Cool. Oh, stop that. All right. And I need to finish getting these ones out. All right, so I've got basically 2 top sets and 2 bottom sets here. So this is just 12 stackers. And it doesn't really matter which one ends up being the top and which one is the bottom. As long as I'm consistent about it. Actually, I don't even have to be consistent about it. I could do half and half. But I will try to be consistent about it. There we go. Yeah, if I want to start doing much more shape processing, I'm going to have to be doing things on different platforms pretty soon. All right, and then this just wants me to cut these circles in half before I stack them, and I have the space to do that. Sorry, I'm still learning these controls. I'm going to keep fumbling them every once in a while. There we go. And that is the shape we want there. As for this shape, coming up next, I'm not really sure what I want to do for that one. I'm tempted to start with stacking them and then just manipulating the quarters sort of all at once. Because I should be able to do it once I get the shapes into their quarters, which is just a couple of rotations. I should then be able to take each quarter and like merge it back with something else that it's all right, shape goal, circles on top of squares. Do I have blue squares available to me? No. Can I? Oh, whoops, no, I want the minor extender, sorry. Yeah. Because then I can take another shape minor, a couple of extenders. Ditto here. And then I should be able to do, there we go, lots of points. All right, and everything down here is now useless, but let's be careful not to erase the things that are useful. I'm starting to realize that if I want to have multiple things going at once, like, I really should have belted these to a place where I can work on them together and then belted the results in. Because, like, there's multiple tiers of belts, right? So I can be taking lots of stuff into the base on just one belt. And I'm absolutely not doing that right now. So I'm going to do that for this next build. I'm going to take the... we're going to take the circles, and we're going to take the blue squares, and we're going to get them merged together as best we can on a platform. Ooh, there's a double platform. Fancy. All right. All right, I can raise my limit with side tasks. Good to know. All right, we're gonna feed this in here. These ones, we should be able to just use... Actually, what am I doing? I can come right over here. If the platforms are right next to each other, I can just use a jump, right? It'll jump? Yes. All right. So coming in here, we need full circles. So we basically need this build. And I can just grab this build. Ugh, and again, I need to figure out the, like, best way to manage blueprints for, okay, and that means that I actually don't want this belt to come in here. I want it to come in, I mean, maybe like here. All right. So these are circles. And then I almost feel like I even want a third tile. Because this is using like a whole tile just to turn these into circles. So let's do that. We can bring these in. And these are going to get turned into... I actually need to turn these into full squares. So let's see what happens if I start with the circles. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, that's not... Okay. Can I, like, cycle through what I've copied and pasted? No, I can't. So now this should know what's coming out this end. All right, what's coming out this end is not what I want. So we get rid of all this. We've got... Okay, yeah. All of these are spitting out half blues. So we want to rotate... Oh, I have an extra rotator. Okay. Someone mentioned this. Yes. And... Actually, is this what I want? Not quite, but close. Well, maybe. No, because we always kill the left side. So we do always have to rotate this way. And then... Oh, ad break is going to start in just 30 seconds to a minute. So I'll let that ad break run and then I'll finish solving this. But I think I'm only going to end up with like... Oh, because I'm killing half of these. I don't want to kill half of these. I actually want to cut these in half. Okay. Yeah, we need to redo this. I'm not going to be able to borrow from this design, but we'll do that when we get back from the break. I'll see everyone in just a couple minutes. All right, thanks for waiting through the break. I appreciate it. Ah, okay. Tab is how you do that. Interesting. We'll see if I get used to that. Okay. So I need to actually cut these, not just... Oof, this is going to be tough in these smaller tiles. Let's see what we can figure out. All right. So we need 4 cutters for each of these. Yikes, we do not have a lot of space. All right. And then if I take these and rotate this side by 180 degrees, I think they're all the same piece. Yes, okay. So then we get like 1 belt out, 2 belts out. Oh, and that's actually all we need. Well, no. These then need to be rotated clockwise? No, counterclockwise. Except do it here. Beautiful. And then those feed... And actually, this is where using an extra rotator kind of makes sense, because I don't have a lot of space. Because now I can feed them directly into the destroyers. And that should be... This is still 2 belts of this. Okay. Oof. All right. Yeah, that's a belt of one and a belt of the other half, right? We've got 1 belt coming in. We cut it. So yes, this is still 2 belts. And then if I take stackers... Oof. All right. We are going to be... whoops. Oh, I missed a rotation. Shoot. Man, all I want to do is get... Yeah, this needs to be rotated. Okay. Can I squeeze in the extra rotation? Ooh, boy. Not on that side, but yes on this side. Okay. That's fine. All right. So this is now a belt of half squares. I need 4 belts of half squares, which would be 2 belts of squares, which will merge with this. I don't think I can quite get... It's so close to fitting. All right, well, that can clean up. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. If I take these and go... This, is it better? No, it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, this is 1 tile, too wide. This part doesn't quite nest underneath here. So if we pull that in, we do our rotations here, and then cut. Yes, this will fit. This will fit. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these two, because this whole thing has to move up. Not up too far, or we're not going to have room to work with it. But up far enough. Okay. And then... Wait, why did I think this was going to work? This looks exactly the same. These now need to be able to be rotated, right? This was the whole thing before. Yeah, and we're too far over again. We're out of our footprint. Why did I think I could achieve this in this space? I really thought I could. I thought that this change was worthwhile, and I don't know why I thought this change was worthwhile. Thank you. All right, if we do that, then that, oh no, that's way too wide there. Okay. Kind of has to come around like that, and then be cut there. And that'll fit there. And then... Yeah? I mean, I can get 4 belts out of it now, but the question is, can I route all 4 belts to where they need to be? Because I'm not sure. Yeah, this has to go down 1. There. And then this one, I mean, this also has to be down here. I might have to do this across multiple platforms just to get the routing done, which is kind of frustrating. Right, because like this comes in, and now we're already like looking at I mean, I guess I can bring that up like that. And then that gets that one there. All right. All right. Maybe we're not cooked yet. There's that one. Now the question is, apparently when I'm copying and pasting, it doesn't properly deal with the second floor. I'm doing something weird with that. All right, now I just have to get these two. Oh, and I can do it. I can do it. I can do it so well. And then this one is going to come out here. Yes, it's going to go on a little bit of a journey. But it comes out. And now I need to figure out what's going on with... Oh. Yeah, those lifts didn't get copied right. Same here, I guess. What did I do? Oh, right, half of these don't have to be rotated. Or they have to be rotated the other way. No, because if we do that, we're going to get that, and that's not what we want. Shoot, I need another rotation in here. And what that means is that I made a bunch of effort for nothing. All of this goes away. All of that goes away. We're going to bring out our 8 belts of... We're going to bring out our 8 belts of squares to another tile, and then I'm going to do all the rotation and the merging on another tile. And all of this effort that I went to trying to get these compact, well, I mean, we still needed to fit all of these pieces in, so it's not all gone to waste. Some of it was kind of wasteful, but drop another one of these in. All right. So now each of these is going to be coming out and basically just needs to be rotated the right amount. We have the base shape, we have one rotated clockwise, we have one rotated counterclockwise, and we have one rotated 180. Right? Like that's... Yep. And then we just have to have a few rows of stackers. One more row. And that is 1 belt of... Whoops, wrong floor. All right, and then we take a space belt, and no, we don't. Actually, we move this down, bring a space belt through, grab all of this. There we go. We've got... all right, we got 2 belts of these and 2 belts of these, and we just need to stack them. So... Oh, and these ones always need to be the upper floor. All right, let's try to see what we can do here. That connects. This connects. This one can come up here before it goes up and connect to all of those ones. And this one can go up here and connect through to there. Hey, and there's 2 belts of the part we need. Oh my god, that took forever. The space constraints in this are really a different puzzle from what I'm used to in, like, modded Factorio, right? If I just, like, delete these... Can I bring this belt in here? Hey, I can. Cool. And then it'll tell me that I've got, yeah, 2 belts there. Do I have... How many points does it cost for level 3? That's what I want to know. 50. Too many points. All right. Oh, these would be really nice. All of these larger foundations as well. And maybe these irregular ones. I don't know if that's what I want to sink my points into right now. I do want the swapper. That seemed really useful. And I'll grab the longer straight foundations. And that's all my points. Anyway, let's get this hooked up. There we go. There is that piece. Finally. Oh, I guess these ones don't need to be hooked up anymore. I think I did see that there was a milestone that would take, yeah, this rotated stacking milestone. Let's pin that, and let's start doing that one here. Because I think that is readily available to me right now. Yes. There we go. And obviously, for the next tiers of this milestone, we'll have to... That doesn't open the menu I want it to. We'll have to start... rotating and stacking them, right? But that'll be... I think that'll be an easy one to get going. And maybe these gray with red... Maybe? Might be worth poking at. I have huge amounts of foundation. Like, I can start working on any of these side tasks, really. Okay. Oh yeah, some of these award foundation, and some of them just reward science. Interesting. Alright, I don't think I realized that. These ones look straightforward, because this is just layering more and more circles on top of this shape. So let's start with that. Oh, and look at that. We've got this here. And actually, we've got quarters. I mean, here, here, here. All right. Yeah, we can make this easily. Especially if I could find circle. Well, this is squares. This one is circles. I can change these minors, though, so I can get the circles out, right? Because the next layers that we need here is just circle, circle, circle on top of it. So yeah, let's get... Another circle mine in the northwest. Oh, yep, up here. Yeah, but this 3/4 one is already most of this piece that I need, and honestly, I don't necessarily want the mines pointing in here. I'm going to end up, using this platform for, just coalescing and routing items that come in from belts, right? So, I'm fine rejiggering this. Oh, these have to be built up a layer. Interesting. I don't think I fully appreciated that. Because, yeah, this is, like, already the part that I need, right? So... and then I just need to bring in 1/4 of a square to merge with it. And I'll take that from this one. Alright, so these need to be rotated clockwise and then cut, I think. Oh, those are 180s. Whoops. Nope. Clockwise. One more time, Brandon. Alright, and that's a top right piece, which is the piece that we need. Okay. Beautiful. So we can take this, double it. Alright. So now, all of these just need to be merged with these guys. We're gonna take this bell to like here. Oop. Not quite as neat as it could have been, but I'm gonna call that good enough. There we go. That is a whole belt of the shape that I need. And actually, I guess I could just do the stacking here when I need to bring in these ones. All right. So that's that shape coming in now. Oh, I finished that one. Okay, so now we need to like rotate and then stack. Which means these are currently... What? Why are these being rotated at all right now? That's silly. But if we take... There's the piece. Beautiful. Can I place foundations on... Oh, there's a lower level. Can I take a belt? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Learning things. I didn't realize that there were multiple levels in space, too. Or, like, I saw that there were, and I saw that I had to put miners only on the upper level. Level 1, not level 0. Funky. Okay. What am I doing? I need this. And it needs to be like, I don't know. All right, that one is done, and now we need to stack circles on top of it. Let's clear all this out, and let's get a bunch of stackers. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, why am I an idiot? Okay. There we go. That's better. There we go. 4 belts of that shape coming through. We've got that shape coming through. What else can I work on that's reasonably... Oh, okay, so this is the capstone to unlock painting. All right. That's a big milestone. And then trains. I might not get to trains, It's a pin pusher. Interesting. It pushes the shape up. What does that achieve? Shape quarters that are not connected will fall when okay. It lets you... This diagram isn't helpful because these ones are... Yes, it lets you do this. Okay, that makes sense. I like the top just popping off. Boop. Boop. Cool. Oh, we're already done with this milestone. Cool. Now we need to stack another layer of circles on top of this. I do have more circles. And then even more circles. All right, let's do it. Let's get more circles. We got to pull this shape around. Let's take, actually, just this whole part right here. And, let's see if we can get... Yep, and these ones are going to have to go up and over. Drop it here, over, over, and this one needs, oh, I need to, no, I have space. And then I need to bring in another set of circles. If I have them, it's from up here, I guess. Unlimited buildings, may as well use them. Oh, this isn't actually, of course. All right, I'm going to try to figure out how to actually... So we're going to select all this. We're going to copy it. We're going to save as minor. And then if I can zoom out, I can hit my blueprints. Blueprints. Bind blueprints in the blueprint library. All right. I need to figure out how to do that. All right. How do I... Oh, drag. There we go. So if I'm blueprint, I have blueprint 1. That's my minor now. All right. That's not great, but it's fine. To be honest. All right, so that's going to bring circles over here. And then for the final layer... Is this doing something wrong? Oh, God, it is. For the final layer, we have another circle miner here, and we'll basically just, like, take this whole thing. We'll rotate one more time around. These aren't useful now anyway. Actually, get rid of all this, I think. I guess I could duplicate this build with this belt and get another double my throughput here, right? May as well. We just copy this whole thing. Drop it here. If we take... Go down... Up. And then here... Oh no, these ones are still being used. Shoot, never mind. Oh wait, well, yes, they're still being used. Darn. Never mind, we're not doubling it. Sad as that makes me. Alright, so these now need to feed into another bunch of stackers. These parts are going to rotate 180 degrees. Think that's right? Yes. And those are just going to have to run for quite a while to get 1,200 of those. Oh, these ones have finally just started. Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping that I could squeeze in... but unfortunately, I still need these blue squares going here, so I can't make more of these ones yet. All right. What else do I have available at the moment that would make sense to try to do early on? It's this gray with red quest. Mushroom. I could start Mushroom if I can find... Look at that. And I can grab another belt of these. So yeah, let's do Mushroom. All right, and we just have to do the last stacking piece here. Where we just kind of like get rid of this. Well, we want to get this whole part like to here. How do I want to do this? We get rid of these output belts. We copy... We'll get rid of these output belts for now, just because they're in my way, copying. We copy... here. We rotate. We plonk. This will have these outputs going here, and we just have to hook up these inputs now. This one has been kind of fun. One of the things I'm really enjoying about this game is the way that you kind of have these chains of, like, you go through and things get a little more complicated and a little more complicated and a little more complicated as you go. All right, hook those back up. Right, I wanted to pin Mushroom. I think I'm going to unpin this one, because I haven't been working on it. Alright, and this can just be, I think, one platform. Because I just have to be able to destroy the left half of each of these, and that's just like 12 cutters, right? The other thing I'd really like from this game, and I'm sure that I'm not the first one to request this, is I'd really like horizontal and vertical flip to be, like, separately controllable. Because right now, it's... let's see, I'm assuming I still works here, right? Yes. Don't like that. Let's do this way. All right, that is this one done. So we can clear a bunch of this stuff when we need the space. That's fine. Missing a quarter, recycling milestone shapes, mushroom. Yeah, this one is slow. And I'm going to need this last piece, obviously, for the final stack at the end here. So I haven't removed it yet. All right, what do I have as far as upgrades? Wires. Ooh. So this would let me do, like, mixed belt stuff, right? If I ever wanted to do such things. Simulated buildings. Allows you to simulate logical shape signals. Oh. What do I need to be able to unlock Oh, I guess rails. I need trains to be able to unlock the roller coaster parts. That makes sense. Others, extra vortex inputs. I don't need those right now. I mean, I can get these. I've kind of been trying to do all of these at once, and I guess I could push for 21 research points and get all 3 of these done. I also do want the 3rd floor. And I want rectangular foundations. I want a lot of things. I want all of this, which means that I just need to keep pushing through tasks. Colorful star. Don't love that one. I guess it's got to be one of these two. Let's do this recycling milestone shapes. I think I can get pretty far with this. Because we just need squares and circles for this. And ideally 3 sources of circles, but that's fine. We're actually going to start with these squares. Oh, and I forgot to pin it. Because what's interesting with this is that it's basically the same build over and over again. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. There we go. All right. So this is going to make circle halves. These need to be rotated before they're done. So maybe what I do is... Will this let me do what I hope it'll let me do? No. That's fine. I think I actually have the space in here to do the rotation. I just have to be a little smart about it. Yeah. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, sometimes the belt dragging in this infers the wrong connections. That is definitely a thing that I have noticed. Clear that. All right, and then that just needs to come over to where these are and get stacked. So that is just a... Actually, I want to do the same thing. Here. Because we're going to need a couple copies of this for the final... for the final shape that we need to make. Although, actually, the higher tiers are full circles, aren't they? They're not cut, right? Yeah, the higher tier... A full circle goes on top of it, and then the whole thing goes on a square. Okay. So I don't need this cut here. We're going to need to bring in a full circle later. But that's fine. We'll drop a foundation here. All right, there's that half. And then up here, this belt comes in. And these need to all go... Ooh. All right, I think what I actually want to do is I'm going to have each of these go up here. That way they come out on the other side on the layer I want. I still can't get them all out, though. Cool. All right, I'm going to have to think about this. Oh, no. I can do this. I can do this. I got it. Oh, and it is at o'clock, so we'll do it after the break. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes when Twitch returns. All right, thanks for sticking around. Oh, this stacking one just dinged right as the ad break ended. Perfect timing. So we'll have to go fix that one and get the other, the last corner of that done. But before I do that, let's talk about my brainwave here. What I'm gonna do is this. So these shapes are already coming up. Well, let's not do it here. I'll do it over on that. I just put these up on the upper level. I'm trying to think about how I want to have my, like, I don't know if interfaces is quite the right word, but like, you know, I want to make sure that I'm designing things in a reasonably reusable way, right? So I want to make sure that, like, this module, you know, whatever it does, gets the some half of these things and spits them out. Like, it always spits out on the same belt, right? And then I'm doing the layer shifting here, you know, as part of this, and this is a little more bespoke. But then, like, this is now a module that can take in parts on, you know, a double layer belt coming in and stacks it and spits it out on a single layer. And this is a thing that I can, like, copy and paste and use forever, right? Yeah. And then coming out here is going to be the piece that we want. Feeding in here. And yeah, we've got the 4 belts. Perfect. So this just needs to be set up to stack again. This is all obsolete at this point, isn't it? And it looks like I've already disconnected at least one of its inputs and broken. So yes, it's definitely obsolete. Oh god. Escape. I was one layer too high. I was deleting whole... So yeah, all of this can go. Alright. So this, I just have to hook up, you know, one more layer. If we just grab, like, here. Oops. And then this piece coming in needs to be rotated, I think, counterclockwise to be the right shape. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Oh, I hate it. Game. So if I have these pointed sideways, but they're not yet aligned on a belt, when I drag... Oh no, that did what I wanted that time. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I still don't fully understand why things sometimes seem to be rotated wrong for me. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I just have to rotate these the other direction. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, there we go. That's the right piece now. All right. So we've got, we've got this quad-stacked monstrosity coming in. We've got our main milestone shape coming in on a couple of belts. I could try to make this bigger, but I've actually got half of what it takes to make it bigger. And the other thing that it needs is basically this input, but we're using that for this right now. So that's going to take a minute. Okay, I've got this other one pinned. Which series is that from? That's the recycling milestone shapes, and it looks like it just needs... Yeah, so I need to make like a generic square quarterer, and then I can do that once for squares, and then thrice for circles, and we don't even actually... I could do this off of like a belt instead of off of... Yeah. Instead of off of other things. So, let's grab some mining. And then we need to make a quarterer. I guess the question is, how many belts out do I want to get from 4 belts in? Right? Because with 4 belts in... You know, if I wanted to, I could get 8 belts out, which is a lot. Or I could have 2 belts out and have a much simpler build. And my inclination right now is 2 belts out with the simpler build. I mean, really... Yeah, it would be 2 belts out, right? Because we do, like... that. And then... that, and then we rotate a bunch of these 180. Oh, this will also fit on, I think, on a single square. I think I'll be able to get this to fit on a single, although outputs might be tight on a single square. We'll see. And then we need stackers. That didn't quite work. All right, yep, and that makes this shape. Okay, but let's transfer that to a smaller foundation. Because I think it'll work fine on a smaller foundation. Yeah, we'll be able to get those 2 lanes out. All right. And then we're going to have 2 belts of this out. There we go. And then I need to do the same thing with some circles. which I'll figure out in a minute. Right now, what I need to do is get the next stage of this, which is stacking... Okay. Stacking circles on... I'm going to take this on belt level 2. Well... Guess what I do is I could take this whole build, right? Plop it here. And then plop down one more foundation. And this is just a pass-through. And then this one... comes over in... There we go. Another reusable component. And then that's our output. Yep. Beautiful. Now, where was I? Down here, I have these things, and I need a circle with the same basic design. This is circle. No, that's squares. This is circles. Do I want to grab the circles there? Do I see another mine for circles? No. Alright, and then this, copy, and then the stacker doodle, this one, comes in like that. And is this not circles? Oh, it's not. I didn't drop the... yeah. All right. And now we've got circles on one and those on the other. Yep. And now we can just grab our stacker. Whoops. Look at that, it's the shape we want. Haha! Alright, I'm starting to, like, be okay at this game. We don't need this as an input anymore, actually. Which means that we can... that. We don't need both of these. We only need 2 lanes coming out, because I'm only making 2 lanes of that shape, and that's fine. We'll go through it quickly. Oh, hey! Fluids and painting. All right. Oh, so much more stuff. I like the little animated paint roller. That's cute. All right, fluids, new operator level, fluid miners, space pipes, excellent, love a space pipe, painter pump, oh, more platforms, excellent, a bunch of new tasks, some new shapes, okay. And the next thing we need is a green square, and I am going to assume that if I look at this map, there's not green squares anywhere, but there's lots of squares and lots of green. So yes, we're gonna have to work on that. And then the stars, if we're lucky, we can figure out... Ooh, look at that. Yes, we need 3,000 of them, but I think I can get 2 miners on here. All right, and we're going to design a new module. And this takes in 4 belts, and this is going to rotate 2 of those belts 180... No, just 90 degrees. There we go. And then we need to stack them. Man, it would really help if I put the stackers in the right orientation, wouldn't it? Wait, did I just put down the wrong number of these? I did. There we go. And that's pretty far away, but I don't think space belts count towards my platform limit, so I don't really care that it's far away. This isn't doing anything anymore, right? Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I feel like eventually I'm gonna have like factories making like, you know, I can have every quarter case sensitive emotes is approximately the worst idea ever. That's my take. All right, I need to get these squares out. I guess it depends on the context. Some emotes would be less than ideal case sensitive. Other ones are probably fine. Oh no. Oh, look at that. It all works. Oh, I feel like a wizard playing this game. This is so satisfying. I guess that's true, but that's also partly a Twitch problem because it doesn't delineate emotes. In, you know, Discord or GitHub, that's less of an issue. Did I do this right? Oh, look at that. I did. Okay, that's good. And then squares here are coming out. Yeah, the final tier of mushroom. All right, I think I need to start thinking about painting some squares green. What are our next milestones after that, though? Like, what else are we doing with those green squares? We need to mix them with other things. Okay. And then we merge the two. Okay, that seems to be a pattern with how this game works. So yeah, these are going to need to get painted blue. I'll need to account for that. This half and half thing is interesting, and I'm not sure I'm going to try to account for it. I might just... try to see if I can figure out a, you know, something that can take a shape like this and a shape like the same but gray and merge them together. And then this stack, this is the exact same stacker that I've been working with, so that's fine. We do also only currently have half of a thing of these. I can double this easily, though. Actually, I should do that. And, yeah, we can just tweak this module. I'm assuming that if I do this... Yeah. Yeah, some of the face ones are definitely easier to confuse, especially with naive pattern matching. But again, I think some of the issue is that Twitch brought it upon itself by not having emotes be, like, properly delineated, right? Like, it is the plain text matching that is part of the issue. All right. So I think this is doing what I want. Yeah, we've got the outer lanes coming from this one and the inner lanes coming from this one, and they just merge in together. Perfect. Let's figure out some green. I'm just gonna set up a miner. And then over here, well, let's strike the belt. Where am I? Here. All right. Fluid miner. With extensions. Yeah, I got a bunch of platform credit from finishing the milestone. 500 platforms. And I'm assuming I'll get a bunch more at the next one. Yeah, 500. I also get them as I do some of the tasks have platform credit. Yeah, this one will give me another 50. Place pipes just like belts. All right, and then I have a space pipe. Space pipe. Oh, I didn't even consider that pipes do work exactly like space belts work exactly like regular belts. You can like split a belt between lower capacity. Oh, there's so much in this game. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and make this a single tile because I think it only has to be one tile. We'll see how big painters are. How many painters do I need for... Oh no! They're not ratioed. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, it's because I upgraded stuff, isn't it? If I check upgrades, I probably have to grab... All right, that one is done. And this one needs another layer of circles on it. Okay, we'll get to that as soon as I figure out painting. Whoops. Well, that's some unfortunate muscle memory. The H key in Factorio mirrors horizontally. The H key in this game takes you home. All right, so this says 3 of these can be run on one belt, or 4 of them off of one pipe. So I think what that means basically is that we have extra pipe capacity. And now I just have to figure out how I want to do my inputs on these. So we're going to have 3 coming in. We're going to have... No. The belt actually has to come through, like, here. And then... the pipes... All right, and that's an output. Cool. So now all I have to do is see how many of these I can manage to fit into one. We go out that way instead. Into one page here, and ideally I'd like to be able to fit like 4 of them. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I might need to use a bigger platform to fit 4 of these. Well, we can go there, flip, there, flip, there. All right. This is dangerously close. Oh, I did it. Beautiful. There we go. So this takes in a belt of parts and a belt of paint, and it makes a belt of painted parts. And there we go. We can merge it in there. Yes. Oh, we're still making these. Yeah, I don't think I have to keep making those. This is done. We'll take our 8 science. This one needs another layer of circles on it. All right. Let me see if I can find some circles which can be redirected down there. I think this build is now useless, so the answer is yes, I can take circles from here. Unless I see more circles in the immediate vicinity, and I do not. Yeah, we'll just take them from up here. I've got copies of all of those. Oh, look at that. It automatically places under belts. That's great. And there's our part. All right. It's really nice, like, how quickly you can copy and paste things and, like, piecing together these sort of layers of the same thing. You know, this is, to me, just super clean, right? these modular, like, stackers, splitters, rotators, and, like, I think building up a library of those is how you get good at this game. I really do. All right, green. I'm gonna need blue paint for my stars soon. So let's go ahead and, like, plan for that, actually. Let's grab this. Because the stars come here, and I can get blue from a couple of places. But yeah, we're gonna want to do that or something like it. And then if we grab green pumps, we'll drop those on blue over here. Yeah, of course. As you get better tech, you're always needing to update your blueprints, but I'm getting a lot of mileage right now out of just, like, copying and pasting my stuff as I go, right? All right, so I think this is ready to go, and we'll do the right thing so that when I hook up each of these is 300 liters a minute, and 4 of them fill a pipe. Each of these uses 300 liters a minute. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So 4 of them fill up a pipe, but it's only 3 of them per belt, because my pipe-to-belt ratio is screwed up, because I have the first belt, but not the first pipe upgrade. I think is why that is. No, but the pipe upgrade should let me get even more of these buildings per pipe. Well, I don't know that. Let's grab some research. I mean, I could do all this. Getting all of those simultaneously means that all of my builds should just be faster as long as they don't involve... Yeah, and of course now it's 4 to 4. So let's grab the painting upgrade. Now what's the ratio? 3.2? Oh. Why? Why are you so mean, game? Why are your ratios like this? Yeah, okay, so getting the painter to 45 items a minute. That doesn't ratio with the next belt speed or this belt speed. But maybe ratios with level 5. Is level 5 180? That would be 4 to 1 again. I maybe got them out of sync with how they're actually supposed to ratio. Anyway... This is the part I want to be making, right? Did I mess up this belt? Or this pipe? No, it's coming. Does the game know that those are eventually going to be the right shape? It doesn't. It doesn't have a prediction at all, which is why I feel like I must have a bad pipe somewhere. Although maybe we just have to wait for the pipe to make it all the way up there before we'll figure out the prediction. But I haven't needed that before. All the other shape stuff figured itself out. Alright. So yeah, this is going to be, I mean, this is close to 3 per belt. We'll be slightly under full belt capacity in the paint builds right now, just because that's an awful ratio. But like, I think we're overall still going to be faster than we were before, so I think it's still worth it. Oh, I guess I do want to keep delivering these, because they get my my operator level up. Okay, yeah, I can just leave that factory running forever. And let's start prepping for the next one after this, because I know that we're going to need some shenanigans. So, we're going to come off of this. And I'm doing this purely so I can do that. And actually, well, no, I don't have the 3rd factory level unlocked yet, so I can't take advantage of the 3rd layer of the belt. But, so when we get over here, we will split this. Okay, so what we need to do is we want to be able to take a square and turn it into corners. And ideally, I want to maintain a full belt of throughput. And these are going to be coming in. All right. So for this, we need, I mean, it's a cut and a rotate and a cut, right? The question is, like, how much am I trying to maintain throughput? Like, it simplifies the build if I void things when I do the cutting, right? With the half destroyer. Oh, we also have the swapper now. Oh, okay. This changes things. Okay. We might be able to do this whole thing with the swapper. Let's think about this. Okay. So if we have swapper, we need 4 of these. That doesn't work, though. All right. And then this one will be like hide. There we go. So there's our 2 inputs into a swapper, right? So when this does this, we're going to end up with shapes that are green on the right and gray on the left, or vice versa. And then if I do half of them here, I also need to change how I'm dealing with this belt to merge some things around. But if I rotate half of them clockwise and half of them counterclockwise, and then swapper again, is this actually going to do what I want? Because I feel like it's going to do what I want. I am not sure. Let's actually get belts hooked up, and then I can reason about it. That sounds better. I'm going to assume that, yeah, we can't build through... Okay. So I'm going to need a module here that just does, like, filtering for me. All this is going to do is pass through the top belt, but not the bottom belt. So it's literally just a filter, which is a little silly, but then I can take this and do that. And then that. Swap. Rotate. Swap. Oh, nope, that's not quite right. Maybe I rotate them all in the same direction? Yeah, now we have green tops and green bottoms. And that's our piece. Beautiful. Okay. So now I just have to be able to do this like 4 times. This is great. Okay, cool. And what's really cool about this is that, broke it. No. What's really cool about this is that I now actually have 2 belts of output on this thing. Which I think somewhere I had a module that literally just, like, took something from one level and brought it up to another. Maybe not. Maybe I deleted that. That's okay. What we can do is we're gonna have like those are all going to be on ground level. There we go. I guess the question is, do we want two... No, we may as well have this output 2 belts on one output, one high, one low. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Except maybe not. Well, yes, but we'll just have to do a little bit of finagling here. And then this one just needs a little zigzag in it. All right. And this is now twice as much of our desired output. Coming over here. So I need to... What do I do? There we go. I need to clean this out so that it can actually handle multiple layers coming in here. Because this cannot currently handle that. So, all of this has to be rerouted. This is, I think, useless now, so we're not even going to worry about it. Ooh, no, this isn't gonna work. I'm an idiot. Let's grab all of that. And then these ones just kind of need to be routed. These are no longer useful. I'm trying to maintain these ones coming in because they are the old milestone shape, and I'm getting operator points for them. And then up here, we just need to bring in this belt now as a full double layer belt. Oh, and we are going to knock through 4,000 of these in no time. But also what that means I might want to do is double this. Because when I merge these... Wait, why are half of these stopped? Oh, this only has 2 lanes. Oh. Oh. Anyway, what I was saying was, this is... The next thing we're going to have to do is stack these, and we need 14,000 of them. So I think I want to double this part if I can, and I think I can. Oh, yeah, I've got lots of shapes available here. I am just an idiot. All right. And then this will be another one of these. And then this part feeds in here. Except I want, instead of bringing the fluid in on this level, just going to bring it in on... Nope. We'll bring it on this level. That way we can share the pipe. And then down here, all the way down here, do that. We drop a platform. And this platform is literally just pipe. Actually, no, I don't even have to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, Brennan. Do it here. There we go. Now we've got 2 layers of fluid on these. And that means that we're going to end up with... I'm going to take this one out on the bottom. Because these just need to be stacked, let me find my stacker. I hope I didn't delete all the instances of it that I had. Here we go. This takes a belt. Where was the mushroom? Uh-oh, I did delete a bunch of it. All right, here it is. Here's the stacker. Yeah. This takes one of each layer and merges it. Okay, I'll have to figure out exactly what I want to do with the layout. I think this is what I'm going to want, and I just need to design some tiles to swizzle or de-swizzle the outputs from the star shapes. But Twitch is telling me that it is ad o'clock again, so I'm going to let Twitch run the ad. When we come back, we'll try to be prepared for this next shape, and hopefully we can finish this milestone and unlock trains. That would be cool. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. I am going to have to wrap up relatively soon. It is the Independence Day holiday here in the US, and I do have family obligations, but let's see if we can design our factory. There we go, for this last shape. So I want this whole belt that's bringing this here goes away. Woo, that's something I wanted to do. Well, maybe it's what I wanted to do, but I don't know. I don't know if any of that is still useful, so I don't want to get rid of it. This is going to come all the way down here somewhere. And this needs to be basically split. Because we have one layer that is on this level of belt. And then we have one coming out here. All right. So now I've got this on 2 belts on the bottom half only. And then what I can do is I can take this and switch it to output on the top belt. And I can actually do the same thing here. It's going to take a while for the blue paint to make its way all the way down on the second half of the belt. Yeah, there we go. It's getting there, slowly but surely. But if we change this to output on the top, then this can actually merge with this, and then our stacker, wherever that is, this one, outputs here. This one will output on the bottom floor. That's fine. And then we're going to have another one that outputs on the top floor. Let me actually do these a little bit differently. Let's put these even further up. So then this goes down up here. And then basically what'll happen is we will redirect, we'll merge this one in here when we're ready. And then, how do we only have 3 lanes of this, not 4? What did I break? There's 4 here. Well, it's outputting the shape. I don't know why it doesn't think it is. Interesting. Hopefully that counts. And then one of these needs to output on the higher level. And then these merge together. There we go. And actually, probably we have enough of these going on the belt. Do we think we have like 500 of them on the belt? I was like, do I connect this belt up now? I mean, I guess I can. And then what needs to happen here is just that we need this one and this one to be made the same. So this needs to be made to be on the top layer again. And then we break this belt here and we connect it in right here. And then this will start stacking. And then we will have it's interesting that some of these are doing much better than others. And I know that my ratios aren't quite right for the painting. I'm using 3 instead of 3.2. But I would still expect them to be maybe it's just how I'm doing the splitting, but like does look like it should be. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. All right, let's hook. Oh, and this needs to be hooked to go. Oh, shoot. I think I caught it in time. This needs to be made the same as this one. That did not do what I wanted. There we go. Should be able to do, like, select all this, hit I to clear. There we go. I do think I need... I guess I get why the game only predicts ahead, like, once the shapes start arriving. Yeah, here we go. Now it sees that there's 4 of them. Now it sees them here. And these ones are coming up on layer 2, and these ones are coming up on layer 1. So I think up here, I also need... yeah, we gotta do deliveries on layer 2 as well as layer 1. And again, this isn't quite 4 full belts because of that 3 versus 3.2 thing. It's, 30 seconds. 15 sixteenths. But it's darn close to a full belt. And yeah, these extra parts are going to be draining for a little bit before it decides that it's only pushing in the new one. Yeah. And then somewhere back here, we're going to have the second floor of the new one. There they go. I actually, well, yeah, I don't have to use the second floor of the belts. The belts are 480 a minute, space belts. But that's only useful if you're merging them and separating them. So I guess some of the stuff I did here with, like, putting this on 2 different floors, what I could do instead is have the second half of these come out the top and merge these belts together. And then you'd have a double packed belt coming down here, all on one level. And I wouldn't need this thing. I would just split it to attach to both places, right? I could save the platform. All right. That is learning. Learning has occurred. I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. We're not going for the world's most optimal factory here. And we're still pretty early in the game. We're still pretty early in tech. So, All right, the question is, what should I be working on right now? These are still coming in for operator, right? Yes, and it's getting there, actually. Stack, cut, and cut, huh? Blue square, then circle, then this, then that. Okay. I could do this. Painting basics. This one doesn't look too bad either. Emerald. Yeah, there's lots of options for things that I could start to work on. I guess the ones at the top theoretically are easier, right? I should probably get this one done that I've just been ignoring. Steadfastly ignoring, I might add. I wonder if I can find this L piece just like out and about and save myself having to make it. Right here. There it is. This is not doing anything right now. Oh, that's right. I was going to hook this up to this factory when it was, yeah. I totally forgot about that. And since this is an operator shape, I should keep making it. And then if I bring these over to the other side of the belt, I'll just merge them. There we go. Then down here... There we go. So that'll, I mean, I'm already almost to the, already almost done with that operator shape anyway, so doubling its production is a little silly, but whatever. Can't hurt. May as well. Yeah, let's work on this missing a quarter one. Let's just go right up. What can I do with these research points, by the way? What do I care about right now? I don't necessarily need the tank. I don't necessarily want any of this. What I want is more of this stuff. More foundation sizes would be really nice, and these remaining upgrades, of course. And I'm gonna want train upgrades. I'm gonna want... I could grab wires, but I haven't seen anything where I'd want to use them yet. This is not useful anymore at all, but I don't want to delete this because this has some of my building blocks that I don't know if I have actually saved anywhere, and I don't want to have to recreate them. This is just so far away. Like, for 240 of these, I should just do it nearby, and be done. What is this going to? This goes nowhere. All right. Okay. So I need this is actually easy enough, isn't it? Cutter, no. Half destroyer. There we go. And on the other side, it'll be destroyer, rotator, destroyer, and then stackers. There we go. Nope. Oh, I just need like a 180-degree rotation on one of the parts. That's easy enough. There we go. That's the part I want. Let's just grab that whole thing and move it over. That will be that part, which should be pretty quick to do. And then we'll have to do... We'll want to get... Let's see, what's the next part of this? Oh, it's just stacking them together. Okay, yep. And we're going to accept that it's going to get half as fast when I do that, because I am too lazy. And then it's the same thing. It's a quarter of a circle and then a stacked quarter circle. Okay. Cool. So let's, oh, wait. Is this important? No. So I just need 2 belts, ultimately, of quarter circles, which is easy enough to do. Oh, those are 180-degree rotators. Why am I so bad at this? Okay. And, oh, those are even in the right corner. Beautiful. All right. So these will eventually need to be stacked, but right now they don't. Oh, and look at all these ones flying in. And it really wasn't that hard to get this scaled up. That's one of the cool things about the way this game works at scale, and especially with the modules, is like what I'm calling modules, foundations, is how easy it is to, like, you know, yes, you might have to do a little bit of custom belt routing to get your like inputs and outputs hooked up correctly for your module that you made, but like once you got the thing done, it is just going. And that's really cool. How easy it is to get the scaling done. Gray with red is the next one, which doesn't look awful, but I also don't necessarily want to start it now. I was hoping we would get trains done before I had to call it a day, but I don't think we're going to get trains done before I have to call it a day, unfortunately. I do have family obligations. It's the 4th of July. So I am gonna have to call it here for the day. Thanks very much, everyone who's tuned in. I have had a lot of fun with this. I definitely want to do more of it on stream, probably. I might do it for another Friday game. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Jonas. Appreciate you having around. So yeah, thanks very much, everyone. If you're watching this on YouTube and you want to do anything to feed the algorithm, it really does help small channels like mine, and I do appreciate it. And if you find this on YouTube and you want to watch me live, there's a link to my Twitch down below in the doodly-doo. Next week is usual schedule of Pyanodon and Kerbal Space Program, and maybe this again for the Friday game. So yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you next time.